So I just start this raid video, this stream, and then I get challenged by some shirtless, underleveled person named Hit. Well, beggars can't be choosers. See what you can do. Let's just go with this preset. Is that a modded save? Oh. Let me see what he can do. Because something tells me I'm going to be annoyed within the first couple seconds. Oh, you blocked. Oh, you're gonna block me. Oh, he's fine, it's okay. You have to forgive me if the voices aren't on. The fact that I was doing a story. Hey man, you challenge me. You doing this right now? Oh, that's why he's block matching my face. Okay. Oh, alright, come on. So you can take you and your L1 button out of my face. Oh, you're gonna rage quit on stream? Okay, you're gonna rage quit on a raid stream. Okay. You challenged me with your character name Hit, talking about, oh, I'm gonna beat this guy, I'm gonna trick Jockey into thinking I'm a level 58. I come prepared for everything. I'm not stupid. So for those who do watch this video in the future, when you put you know, when you don't have anything to watch, give this man a round of applause for rage quitting on me. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm saving clip too. It's only a 2-minute clip. I could, you see, I could have saved a little bit of space so I can continue doing the story with all of my characters, but you were like, no, let me fight this guy so I can block mash and rage quit. Let me turn the video. Okay, so let me turn the
Hey! It's me, Goku.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the voices back on. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the game. Again, the volume was only loud because I was doing the story. Alright. So I'm gonna go over to multiplayer modes so I don't have to fly all the way up there, because I started the stream because while I got challenged like 4 times or whatever from someone else, not saying who, it said event in progress and it said it was a raid, so that's why I'm here. Because really I actually had because like some other times I actually had zero intention of streaming today. My intention was to get a little bit of the story done, and then tomorrow I was gonna do Spiral Abyss and Genshin and stream that. And for some reason I'm not able to find a room. Let me search for a room real quick. Still got the points for it too. I just looked at it. I had to make sure I had the right preset for this, because I forget, I mean, I don't really forget, but if it's, like, kill or cauliflower or whatever, I just need to have the right build So we're gonna go. See here, times 4. Let's go with this one as a test. Checking notifications real quick. Okay, someone sent a friend request earlier. Turn down my phone. That person over there dressed just like Sakura, only she has longer hair. Yeah, no lie, you literally look like my character. I think it'd be easy, hold on. Go away. Okay. Now that I know how it is, I need to take out some moves. I need to put in the Doria headbutt. And I got a Z rank off of that. Let's go. I used to have an S rank. I just jumped straight to Z. That was easy. Dang right it was. I say, like, and if the anime had them two characters, it would have went just like that. You got an S. Oh, good. Oh, good job. Good job. Because as you already know, to get the best grade, you gotta finish them a certain way. Where it's like a super attack finish, or ultimate attack finish. You need to be accurate with the hits. Don't get hit. Like use moves a couple of times. No, standard stuff like that. So I'm going to switch characters. I need to switch back to my Frieza because I need to switch out Drain Field and Photon Swipe because there's little to no reason to have either of those. Because Cauliflower and Kale's brain power, like in these raids, they're not exactly known for. So give me a couple of seconds. And if you haven't seen it yet, be sure to check out the community post, which was just me asking, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it was just pretty much if your character were to somehow be programmed into this game and you could learn moves from them, like custom moves, what moves would you be able to learn from that character? And you have the choice of placing them anywhere in Canton City as well. Now it is a lot to think about, so I'm not going to rush the question, because believe me, you have all the time in the world to answer something like that, because I know there's a lot to think about. So let me switch it up for the Doria headbutt real quick. No, I don't even... Where is it? Oh, I know what this is for. I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna switch to preset. Only because I need to this preset to have something like... I need to have the headbutt. Or your headbutt. I don't need energy zone. And from the looks of it, they're not armored either, so I don't have to use certain moves. So let me get they also don't have Emperor's Death. They also don't have, what's the move called? Yeah, Giant Storm. And let me do... I gotta think. depending on the depending if people keep doing certain moves, I need to do something. And no, it's not going to be freaking meteor explosion. I know a couple of male sayings that do that and waste a lot of time. So we're not going with that. Okay, let me do warp. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. I almost left. I don't need this one right now. I only have this one because of the one raid. So let me go to. Where's your irritating look past? Yeah. Let's try that. I'm not going for let's make the I'm not going for the ultimate final battle one. Only because I know that if I keep using bending Kamehameha, I'll get a lot of damage off. And looking at this, you said I'll admit that the poll you put up today was kind of tough because there's so many moves in the game that it's hard to be original. Because when I made that poll, I was just thinking like, I know there's a lot of moves that aren't in the game yet, and I do know that people like to think outside the box when creating their own moves, or not. So that's why I put the question up. I know that some moves look a little similar to others, but that's kind of why I put that question up. It was just to see what people can come up with and everything. It doesn't have to be a lot of moves, but it's like just. But polls like polls like that, like any other one, I just like to see what people come up with. Okay. Has the raid started? Yes, it has. It actually started 20 minutes ago. The raid, I believe, is the Planet Sadal Warriors. It's kind of like remember how there's Zero Mortal Plan where you fight either Zamasu or you fight Goku Black? Well, this one you fight either Kale or Caulifla. Maybe Kefla, I forget. But I do know that Kale and Caulifla are here. When it comes to raids, only pull up my female Saiyans for raid, like if it does know I'm in a hurry. Well, these bosses, Kale and Caulifla, they're not they don't have like the armor or anything. Like maybe they might be armor if they do a skill, but I didn't notice it because she got off too early. Because when I came in there, she had 10,000 points of health and died almost instantly. Took like 30 seconds of my time. And I was able to get a Z rank out of it when my previous grade before was an S. So I actually just kind of had it easy there. And I got disconnected from the room. It's likely I wasn't able to connect to somebody in there. It happens. I'm gonna need to stop scrolling. I don't know. I'm gonna need to stop scrolling now on YouTube. They're gonna spoil some for the Kenobi show.
Sup? Sup?
Let's try a quick match again. Alright. Games. Reading the wrong thing. Alright, we're gonna do a lot better this time than the other one. So, while I'm thinking of a random question, like I just come up with a random question while I'm doing this. Of all of the raid bosses that you fought in this game, who would you consider to be the hardest one? Now, doing that, there is plenty. I believe there's Beerus, there's Hit, there's Fuse Zamasu, there's Bardock, Super 17, there's plenty of people that you could choose from. Even the newer characters like Jiren, Supreme Kai Time, and Gogeta. That was one of them too, if I remember correctly. So do we get superhero content for DLC 15 or 16 year period? I would probably say 15, only because they're trying, maybe because they're trying to capitalize on it early while it's fresh. Because even games like Fortnite try to do that all the time, whereas like something will come out and in less than 2 days later you see it in the store. Well, last time somebody told me that some Kenobi stuff was in there and I just shook my head. But this isn't the point. This is the extra. So far, I think Jiren is the hardest. I like fighting him in the raid as a similar challenge. Yeah, Jiren was probably, to me, one of the most intimidating people of any of the raid bosses. I don't know, there was something about him, like, because it's like he's kind of like Murs Zamasu, but he just does not stop at all. Like, he's like a Terminator. And on top of that, he surprises you with moves like Power Rush or something. And the thing is, with Zamasu, like Uncrusted Zamasu, he doesn't have any ultimates to surprise you with. And plus, he's not super fast either. He's just a big target. And hey, what's up? I'm sucking. I say I'm a little streamer. Okay. Well, I'm glad you tuned in. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm gonna do it, but I will do it tomorrow from on. I am going to be streaming Genshin Impact because I'm going to be doing Spiral Abyss, 36 star in Spiral Abyss, and I might do some other stuff. I might help out some randoms as well there and answer more questions you might have. And I'm missing all of my charge shots. I'm gonna brag real quick to get this out. Okay. Alright, go ahead, say. I pull your line. Oh, I'm hurt. Not mad though. I'm a bit salty, but I'm not mad. Because even though I got C3 Demon, like it does, like the next time it does go gold on a character banner, I will be able to get the character. And for Yolan, it's not a total loss because the character I want more than Yolan is Yormika. I need more reliable Pyro characters, and and the thing is, I wasn't too mad I didn't get her because of, I already have Child, and I already have Ayata. I already have 2 overpowered Hydro characters, so I'm not at a total loss. Although from what I've seen in videos and from people who play as her, she's incredibly overpowered, especially with elemental skill. Right now, I'm still working on some cutoff photos of my characters and certain moves I think should be included. I'm also trying to complete time space solo with custom Gogeta, custom Kappa, custom Lord Slug, and custom Kale. Well, guess what? Come a month from now, you get to do it with custom Guy Goku. You get to do it with Ronald McDonald Goku. Yeah, Time Space Tussle to me is one of the hardest parallel quests. Just looking back at it. I do the raid, but mostly as Universe too. I understand. The game has, like, a lot of people would say that it's running its course. I do believe that a lot of content is being milked, but I still play it because I can always find my fun doing it. That's how we do it. Plus the event I still haven't done. If you're referring to Genshin, I haven't done it either. We got a lot of points from there. Jesus Christ, I need to fight her more. Cool, less than 10 seconds left. And I got 0. Okay. But yeah, like that little drum event from Genshin, yeah, I haven't done it yet. The only reason why is because it would require, because usually I do stuff like that and I save it, but a lot of my time has been dedicated to getting the story down for my characters for Xenoverse. But since I've actually been putting off on it for so long, because I meant to get started after I made the channel trailer, which was, you know, about 4 minutes, pretty much talking about the villain and some other stuff that was going on with the characters. And then after that, I just pretty much showed a bunch of clips from that game.
Using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own
points I got.
ultimate
I did it
team.
twice. The first time didn't really count because I got like 800 points from killing a trolley. World Tournament raid rankings. I haven't done a Genshin raid event because I'm too busy leveling up my characters. Well, right now for Genshin, this isn't really so much as like a fighting event as it is just playing music with certain characters. I'm already at 41k. When it comes to real life fighting styles of my characters, I would want Alice and Leonard having karate and Baji Quan.
Sup?
No, funny enough, I actually, for all of my characters that I made, which is, believe me, there's plenty of them, but I took more time building up more some characters than others. My character here actually is supposed to fight with like traditional karate, and then she pretty much like she mixes it with other styles as well, but that's like the first style that she learned in the Yelena event. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I already did. I can't say so I will not say anything about it if you haven't done it. Last I want to do is tell you what happens and spoil it. Well, I'm not gonna be one of those people. Speaking of spoiling, I do realize that a lot of people are trying to spoil the Dragon Ball movie. Some people probably already have it on YouTube right now. It's probably in low quality and probably bootleg. Don Goku. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Sup?
No, not that.
Sup?
I'm going there now to see after this banner. Alright. If I hold on, I keep switching to the okay. Request. I keep pressing the wrong option. I will be Taekwondo, mixed martial arts, and wrestling. The Hero Coliseum Finals. I haven't played that mode in a long time. The only time I really ever play that mode is if new characters come out and I gotta face off against the CPUs with more overpowered people. Can I not connect to anybody or something? Jesus Christ. It was going smoothly at first, and now all of a sudden this crap is happening. I was running a random one. Let's go to the first one. Thank you. I better not get kicked out either. But rooms right now are filling up fast. I might have to make my own room after this one. But then again, if I make a room, I do realize that nobody's going to join because For some reason, like if you go to like if you try to search for a room, a lot of people will have rooms filled up fast. I try to make something like that, and no, it takes me about a good 6-7 minutes for it to even reach like 5 people. Let's go with this one again. This is a now if it was a character like Jiren in this raid, I'd probably have Elegant Blaster and something else to stop him. Maybe a counter move like sudden death beam or something. I see it in the mech, and thank God he's not giant. Why the heck you hiding behind me for? Oh, we got another low health kill. Oh, this shouldn't take long. See? 300 points, let's go. I can't say with a straight face, that's 300 points. Like, she really got killed that fast. Well, on the bright, well, but then again, this thing did just start. She's not level 99. She's gonna have a lot less health than other times, so. The only bad part is, like, I found a room and then now I gotta find one again after that short period of time. I spent more time searching for a room than the match actually started.
Sup?
Okay. Now for those probably wondering what, even though it's not, probably wondering why I have 1,350 TP, I fought twice. One of them somebody else challenged me. The other one was the one at the beginning of the stream. If you don't know what happened at the beginning of the stream, go ahead and check that out. Some person who tried to hustle me, picking a level 58 hit, and then going on to pick his male earthling, who tried to block match in my face because he had very watch our return time. Needless to say, it didn't end well for him. Let me switch back to live chat right now on my phone just in case messages pop up and PlayStation doesn't pick it up. Oh, but I see what they're trying to do. I see that they're trying to duplicate the comments. That kind of didn't read already. Okay, so charge the 5 key bars and then fight. Well, Colorful's dead in this one too. If they have, because look, when a boss has less than 100k health, they're likely dead. Well, no, not even likely, because everything. I meant definitely dead, I meant to say. She's getting killed too fast. Oh. The only character I used to complete Parallel Quest 122 recently was the younger version of Elena. I still need to do it with Vados and Custom Beerus. Vados would be a bit tough. I say that only at the regard that, you know, you like Goku. He likes to, what does he like to do? Like, it's like, you have to counter him in order to fight him. Now, if you are getting a perfect block and getting behind him, or then you could probably beat him easily. But the thing is, with him, it's like sometimes when you try, like that mission in particular, like they like to perfect block after yours, and it becomes a perfect block battle. And if you don't take my word for it, go there right now and fight Beerus. He does that all the time. Short intermission, checking the score. I am at 41K, 48K. I have went absolutely nowhere. I've actually gone back because some people have actually got more points than me. We have some guy named this. I'm not gonna ask why that's his name. Then we have World Tournament. Yeah. So for those who didn't tune into the World Tournament with the Gohan only one, here are the raid rankings. I'll go to the top, probably top 20. Yeah. See. So there's your top 20 for the Gohan tournament. The Parallel Quest 122. I've done that challenge and put it on YouTube. I'd say 3, if not 4 times at max. 4 times the maximum. Because the first time I did it, it was just me doing it alone. I'm top 50 to go on tournament. Hold on. Let me check. But yeah, like that one, like the first time I did it, it was alone. I beat it at the last minute. Then I decided, why not beat that thing again with no skills? That one took a little bit because you like Goku. It's like if he hits you once with Godly Display, you pretty much die. And then we had the most recent one, which was me playing as the Frieza soldier. That man, okay, so I see you right number 27. See like 3 other people I know in here as well. But yeah, the Frieza one, like the Frieza soldier one at least, I knew for a fact I wasn't gonna be able to beat it, like in a short period of time, and I didn't want to go through the hassle of editing all that on Share Factory, which is why I streamed it, and it was like 3 or 4 parts. It wasn't until afterwards where I pretty much trimmed the quote-unquote best parts of that of those 3-4 streams and compiled it into a 30-minute video, because I didn't have to do too much, because sometimes when I do stuff like that, I don't show every attempt. But actually, let me rewind. I show almost every single attempt when I am not streaming it. The best case in point was me playing Tekken 7 years ago when I fought Akuma. Yeah, I probably should have edited that down a little bit, because I showed every single loss, and then believe me, even after trimming it all, it was a long time, which means you know how long I was fighting this dude getting frustrated. Because the challenge was fighting him on 10-star difficulty, and he does a big chunk of your health with like 4 or 5 hits. You practically die after that. On top of that, he's gaining health, but I'm not going to get into that because I could be here probably for the next hour talking about just that boss in particular. But afterwards, like, I just pretty much kept track of how many times I would die on certain games, like on my phone, and I would just show the best parts. Top 80, oh, good job. missed with that. Laser beam cannon is also a plus. That's how I move. And they say I move and block when in case it starts blocking stuff like this, so it most definitely helps. That was the right move for the body. And top 8, well, good job. Now, me personally, I didn't do those tournaments. I had nothing against it or anything. I just didn't feel like it. Because I easily could have, and I probably could have streamed a little bit, reaching like a certain goal, probably about like 1,000, 2,000 points. Sometimes I do that. But this time, I didn't really have a particular goal, and I was more focused on, hold the heck on, did you just pop a limit burst when the CPU died? Sorry, I get distracted when people pop unnecessary limit bursts. Despite the fact, if you push the right button, if you look at the corner of the screen, you will see not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 capsules. I do not like people who do that. I don't try this tournament because I don't have title at all. Oh, I kind of forget what the tournament does give you. Like, it might just give you TP or something. I'm not sure what the top 5 got. There's not much else I want to do besides beating a Mega Rugon from Fires 2 okay mode. I'm also not going to use any bosses. I do know that that kind of challenge is Herculean task doing something like that. So best of luck to you when you go to do it. One of the only arcade challenges, well, actually there's 2 in mind that I have in mind. One of them is for Garo Mark of the Wolves, because I played it already, but I didn't fight the hidden boss because I wasn't supposed to lose or anything like that. But the thing is, with that game, they were input reading me like crazy. There was actually zero way that I was gonna get there. And then the other thing I want to do, because there is no particular goal, is playing Samurai Showdown 3 again. But I want to do it on the hardest difficulty, which sounds like suicide because it is. I want to see Ocean External again. I forget how he looks. I need to look him up or see his abilities. Okay, so that's the thing. So there's gonna be armors while doing moves. I'll be back in now. Just gonna get my phone. Okay then. At the event I will be at the event I'm on that long. Yeah, I will try to be on just answering my own questions. Okay, that better be the CPU doing it. Okay. I was about to say that better be the CPU doing the square combo. Because if it was a regular person doing that, I would have been most disappointed. Because there are some things I will allow, and there's a lot of stuff I don't. How'd I miss that? Shoot. I'll check to see if I have it in notifications in just a second. Okay. Well, I got a lot of points on that one. Okay, let me check. Okay, I don't see any. Any new ones anyway. Just so I'm looking at this correctly. You have Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan God. Unless I'm fighting you in a parallel quest, you shouldn't have either.
Sup?
I hope after the end of this raid updates. Well, let's hope so. Hey Extreme, you mind not duplicating the comments? I've already seen that Karate and Baji Kwan one already. Like I'm on top 21 in the raid. Well, that's nice. It's nice. Hopefully you get the stuff that you need. I'm not sure if you have a particular goal in mind. But mine usually, when I do stuff like this, my goal is usually just to get 100k. When I do Great Apes, it's usually 1,000,000 because they're so easy to beat. Because all you gotta do is like a couple of Soul Punishers, and you can get like the max amount of points in doing so. I remember it was like 13,107 or something like that. Like in terms of attack damage, and by doing so, you're able to get like 65k points. I'm only turning on notifications right now, just in case something pops up. In case anything important comes up, I know right then and there. The reason why I'm doing these raids is because I'm low on TP. Oh, I get it because I do know that at the end, like when you get like a certain amount of points, you get like probably like 300, 400 TP. So I understand why you're doing that. Me, I haven't spent TP in a while, so I have a lot. But the best way to get TP, rather than just these raids, is by doing the expert mission tours. The parallel quest tours are also good, but the thing is, you never know when your partner is going to pick a low rank level. And that's the last thing I want. Why you're doing the square combo baffles me, man. You got all these skills and you're using that. I don't think they announced the winners of the mascots, though. I'm very sure it's Bubble, so they don't need to tell me nothing. I already know it's him. Oh, sorry, does someone turn into candy? Mid combo? Are you trying to get points or not? Doing a square combo. Doing random key blast. Well, what level are you? You can't be level 99. You gotta, that gotta be a prank. You can't be level 99 fight like that right now. Oh my god, you're not serious. So we got one idiot using super armor when nobody was getting hurt. And we have one idiot turning her into candy so nobody can get damage. The two of you are probably no Saiyan mains, so I'm not going to go further into that. Trust me, I know Mel Saiyan behavior. But that was definitely it. Doing the square combo. Like, the square combo can barely damage my character. Like why on earth are you doing it against a raid character? I mean, look, if you're trying to do a knockback into a skill, that's one thing. But you're just doing the square combo in regular key blast. Will you stop grabbing her? But he plays like a bot right now. Doing a square combo. Like enough is enough. Hey, that guy's up in here. You know what? I'm gonna look at Optimus Cleveland's points after this. I want to see just where he places in this particular raid. This might come in number 1 because obviously it's either gonna be me or Blue Shaper. That's gonna be number 1. Let's see what. So you better be fighting hard for top. So you better be. So in this case, you better be fighting hard for bronze because you're not getting first. Alright, where did Buhan place? That's all I'm focused on. Did he get top 3? Cause remember actually, no, my question is, did he get 3rd? Yeah, okay, so he got 3rd. By default, though, you got a CPU, got some brain dead, you know what I'm saying, whatever, doing random stuff, square combo. This margin is trolling. Maybe I take that trolling elsewhere. Everybody else is trying to get rewards. Well, he's sitting back goofing off, grabbing people the entire time. If you want to sit back and troll, go to Playmatch Endless or something. Streak someone there, I'm gonna troll them. But everybody else didn't come there to pretty much just have somebody kill a Khalifa for 5 minutes on end. Question, because I was just shook by my score. Do we get more points the lower the raid boss? Lower the raid boss. Well, I guess it's just really it's just damage dealt. But for some reason, for some bosses, I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes you'll fight somebody you do a lot. You fight someone like, let's say, Zamasu. You do all this work and it'll say something like 2,000 points. And then you fight Goku Black and it says something like 6,000 points. You're doing the exact same thing. So I don't know if people's defenses are lowered or certain stuff happens, but for some people, you're able to get more points against some than others. Unless, of course, you just pick a Cyberman who's overpowered in this thing. We're speaking up, hold on. Let me go ahead and... No.
Sir.
Nah, I'm not gonna pick a Cyberman. Maybe wait. How much points do I have? If I have enough points and I can play around, then yeah, I will pick a Cyberman. We'll go to raid rankings. Yeah, I already got the 100k. I'll do one more with the freezer, and then I'll go ahead and play as Cyberman, since I really won't be losing anything.
Sir.
But yeah, like the lower ranked the raid boss, it doesn't really matter like that. So basically, like even at the event, like the raid boss level 99, you'll still get the you'll still be able to do a lot of damage. A little Drew Burge, 2006. I don't think he spelled a single thing right, so I know he's gonna pick. Yeah. I said I picked the freezer with this one. Because like I said, the next one, I'm going to go with the Cyberman. I'm going to see how many points I can get against Killer Cauliflower if I'm able to grab them at least 3 times. The goal is at least 3. I also have to hope that there is no idiots popping super armor. Or something like auto health and stamina when everybody has full health. When everybody has 24 capsules against a raid boss that isn't very hard. Like she just has armor when she does skills. No comment on another. No, that would be 0 comment on the 4th duplicate. I knew there was an idiot doing that. I told you there's always some idiot popping super on me. I know a lot of people think I'm exaggerating when I call a lot of people out on their crap. But no, I'm not. I call it as I see it. Hold on, oh, wait a minute, Aloof did that, didn't he? You know what, you wanna push super armor, I got an idea. Here, now you can't use your skills. Yeah, I'm petty like that. I actually wish he did it. And when I saw that Aloof was 17, I knew exactly how to do it. When someone trolling people, I just did that just now. Yeah, but to keep his health high. See if I can pop super on it. Alright, let me check the phone. Let's see if there's any messages that I missed. And by the way, 17, how is that? I feel getting less than 1,000 attack rate and doing that crap. I see, it must be the moves I'm trying. More opportunity to attack or something. Usually it takes me a lot longer to get to where I want. Some moves work much better than others. Like, I would say some really good moves you could use for this thing. Still watching. There's Bomber DX, which is Nappa's move. There's Bending Kamehameha. There is... what else is there? There's Crush Cannon, if you charge all the way. There is also Super Destructo Disc. There's Tri-Beam. There's Special Beam Cannon. I say Gigantic Roar, it does do a lot of damage, but it knocks them back, and nobody can do damage to the person for like 3 seconds. That's why I dropped the skill when it comes to moves like this.
Hero Coliseum yet?
But believe me, there are plenty of moves you can use that do massive damage. You'll see a lot of people using certain moves. Spirit Bomb as well, yes.
You've got
Spirit
all
Bomb also
kinds
does a lot
of
of
hero
damage.
figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Spirit Bomb
The number
is
of
really high
combinations
damage, but
is
it takes a long time to charge.
Mix and match
Because the
figures
time
to
that it
create
takes
your own ultimate team.
to throw out one Spirit Bomb, you can do 2 Bending Kamehamehas and get the damage off. And plus, it has a better tracking, because Spirit Bomb goes like a straight line, and then goes a straight line back. It's kind of like a boomerang. It's a very good skill though. Meanwhile, first place, I was like, I recognize his name. But I think like by the time that this is over, on the 22nd of June, this guy's going to be having like 7 million points. I can already feel it now. So place your bets on how many points he's going to get at the end. Let me check my phone real quick. It's a message. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the hold up, I got called for something. It's always once a stream, if not twice a stream, do I get called no matter what time of the day it is. I could be streaming at 4 in the morning, and I will likely get called for something.
Sup?
Okay. Let's do some more. This time I actually am going to pick the Sidemen as I said. Let's see how much points I can get. Okay. Just need the host to... Okay, good. So for a second, I thought I was gonna wait extra 30 seconds. Which one was it? Was it, the only thing is about the assignment that they got a glass jaw in this mode. So I have to be extremely careful how I pull this off. I need someone to do Emperor's Death Beam. And then I need to go in, probably behind her, and then do it. But I also have to take into account that there's 4 other people. Like, remember, because there's me, the guy that's stun locking her, then the 4 other people who are the wild cards doing moves like ×10, doing Divine Lasso, Gigantic Roar, Super Armor Limit Bursts. Which, believe me, I still get a little bit ticked off seeing. We have Gogeta. Oh my god, not Gogeta. Yeah, you're gonna do Meteor Explosion. It's gonna take forever in the day. Calm down, you. Are you son of a bitch? 5D chest more damage. I can't get a good shot on her because the person keeps spamming Bomber DX. It's a good move, but stop doing the dang square combo like a more. Well, I saw the upper death beam, but like this freaking. Who knocked it back? See, this is why I don't. See, this is why as long as I'm direct pick assignment for this stuff, it's tough to do stuff to strike because like, there's so much stuff going on, especially with this guy. I will get it off every time. Oh my god, bro, do I have to spare energy red combo? Do I do that? Because it's going to come to that point, I'm just going to energy red combo. Again? Oh my god. Oh god. Who is that? Sunburn Clips? Yeah, you. Yeah, it would be a Beerus Clothes sand. Most rainbow little bunch. It's like Animal Planet. Like, completely unpredictable. Stop doing the freaking combo. Look, look at this. That's target me. Finally, oh my god. Oh, it didn't hurt that much. It hurt me more than you. I feel like you didn't die from it, I did. I got you. Oh yeah, I forgot the Mel Sanders. yeah, with me. But I say, like, they could have picked me up and then spent like a second, but they were like, no, we're too busy doing our square combo to do anything else. Oh, yeah, by the way, son, bro, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more damage than you. I could have did it earlier, but for some reason, it's like, usually when I'm about to do it, everybody wants to do something. If I have no clue, nobody does anything. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. I only blew her what, twice? Like, thanks to the Gogeta and the Male Saiyan Man. Which, by the way, I still get more damage than you both. Combined, not to mention. What character am I on? Because my mentor isn't saying anything. If I have a mentor to begin with, hold on. No, navigation check. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let me check top 20. Let's go to the raid real quick. Okay, so already has 500k. So we should be here with 20k. Okay then. Yeah, you didn't spell extreme right. I wonder what main he is. Oh man, does he have more losses than wins? I think no. It would be up his death match your favorite thing. The only reason why his favorite move is ultimate charge is because he needs to charge to do times 10.
Hi.
Brass group whooper.
Sup?
Raid quest. I'm gonna try to challenge myself these couple times now, because I already got what I need to because I already got what I need to be. So I'm just gonna try to start picking random people. I can't connect the Sonic officials. Well, let me check his bio while I'm getting kicked out of this room. Yep, there we are. Uganda a lo Estillo. Ooh. Yeah, whatever.
Sup?
Well, I'm not connecting this one either, thanks to TGC. Time to make it. Well, time to find another one. It's like, yes, he was. He probably had a gigantic roar in there, so. Check
Sir.
out. You know what time it is, Jackie? Oh yeah? I'm sorry, is there a reason why I can't connect to anything? Present for you for no reason, Tom. Oh man. Present for you, huh? I will do that after this one. Yeah, I will do that after this one. I'm about to just chuck presents the entire time. But for this one to challenge myself,
Hey, wanna go around?
yeah, that's right. We picking Capre, the freezer soldier. And I swear to God, if I get top 3, then everybody needs to reevaluate their life and switch their mains from a male Saiyan to anything else. I better get last place. I don't even have an ultimate. No, you wanted to? Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna definitely do that after this one because I've already gotten 100k. I've already gotten to my goal of 100k for this raid, so I can do whatever the heck I want now. Right now, I feel like picking him. And then we have, okay, somebody else is challenging themselves because they picked Jace. Yeah, and the other person picked Kale. I'm guessing he's confident that the character he's gonna fight is gonna be Cauliflower. And Cauliflower it is. Yeah, I'm not getting any points. I'm out there spamming that move. Remember, I have to win my combo here. God dang crush cannon. She did that twice in my face because she did my yeah, I went to press my lesson real quick. So they can pop crush cannon face both times. So we have one gigantic raise spam and we got a gigantic roar spam. Oh, this is quaint. I'm like, what footage? Hey, Saitama. I probably got close to no points with my little contribution. I died, what, twice? What? Alright. That's kind of how I expect the things to go. I got the least amount of contribution, but I actually got more attack points than that of Jice, so. Talk about the free. Yeah, yeah, you're talking about my uncle saying punk. Yeah. Where's that move at?
Sup?
No. We'll try this stuff. We'll keep the zero QQ bang, but we'll press Super Solo. What do I use? I'm not sure about the low HP part, though, because it is at random, but I do have an idea as to how I'm gonna do this. I just need to write what do I like I'm trying to think of something to use. Let's do this one. Everybody loves that one.
Sup?
Oh, I have not fused on you in the mech yet. See you in the back. Okay, no ultimates. Let me check notifications real quick. Wait, why am I checking notifications? I turned the notifications on. I feel like an idiot. Anyway, see here. I just noticed the last time we did this was we figured out that HP played a part in the chances. Yeah, but I will see if I can somehow manipulate that. But I do have burst charge because I have a tip. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some position shift tech. I'm gonna set a present. I'm gonna teleport her to where I am, so the present can activate. It's just good. It's just get her to It's just get her to unlock onto me. Who I hit doing that? That wasn't calling. I wasn't calling for a hit. Why are you hanging around me? You ready to get hit by one of the bad presents or something? I know this is a gimmick right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. What? You tell me like there was 2 duds and the one that didn't open with a with a good one. You trying to get hit with these predators, ain't you? What'd I get? I still got some damage though. Oh man, okay. Okay, so this time I'll try to do I'll try to take out taunt and I'll put in the one move that Ginyu has. Holstein shot. Let's try that. Yeah, I can. I got it. I can just take out taunt and just put in the Savior has come or something as a substitute. Then was up to teammates. Probably. I about to say, like, if it was damage up to teammates, I would have definitely got first place. I just saw bodies flying from presents. You know what, to keep in the occasion of presents, hold on. Where is it? Where's that off it? I know you're hidden again. You know what? I have an idea. I don't know. There's a certain person I'm thinking about. Thank you, PyCon, for existing. I don't need to anymore. This is the one time I should benefit from something of yours.
Sup? Sup?
Yeah, Christmas came earlier today. Where's the Hercule Ultimate? I could always put that on. Hold on. See, the reason why I didn't put it on, what I'm going to right now, is because of a certain Super Soul. It's the PyCon Super Soul. Remember when he has max key, you automatically target him?
Sup?
So yeah, I'll keep both. As a just in case. Okay. No, look, I should just do. Look, I should just do petrifying spit. It's a present for you. See how that goes. Oh, we're gonna do just 3 people. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna wait, cause I don't take lightly the 3 CPUs as teammates. So let me wait 3 more seconds. Oh, I guess having 3 more CPUs as partners then. Okay. Yep. This is as far as you go. There we go. I don't know about that. People will attack too much. Yeah, I know. So I just need to use the position shift to my advantage and Holstein shock. And Holstein shock, when I hit myself with it, because I take damage, I gain ki. So I can literally do Holstein shock and the super soul might activate. So that's gonna be a bit risky. Like as soon as I punch myself, cauliflower or KO targets me. But we are getting top 3 with this. Yo, to the plan. That's what you said. Yeah. He's probably bad right now. The next day he's probably keep out the room. Okay, so I'm sorry, you fought. Okay, you put about that one from behind. I saw that one.
Doink. 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 Doink.
Your monkey behind gift earlier.
Doink.
It don't matter to me. I got something off at least. Oh man, okay. Only died once though. Cause it's funny, cause at any given point I could pick any other character and get massive amounts of damage. Cause they didn't have anything like Gigantic Roar or anything to interfere with other people's stuff. So I actually could have got way more damage than that. I just do it the present for you, Charles, because it's funny. In fact, it's so funny, I'm gonna attempt it again. Hold on. Hmm.
Sup?
Very well, sure, yeah, because this is what I'm doing. Because as much as I'm damaging myself, I will also simultaneously just be like getting that health back. So in order to get the health back, I actually have to be precise at blocking. And no, I'm not gonna be like other people just mashing L1. There's a lot of people who do that. I'm not gonna be it. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me in a second. Imagine hitting like 4 before you just win. Probably. Yeah, he doesn't know yet. He's not with the wave yet. He doesn't know. Yep, he's one of these people. Yeah, I know the green beam, yep. Please be careful. Speak for yourself. I'm hurting myself. I got it once. Okay. How did I do? I have for a reason. Okay, so Kill's getting a bit too smart now. She's telling everything perfectly now. Nope. You thought you were gonna move it, didn't you? Not even questions yet. Like, oh, I didn't realize you got back. I'm sorry about that. They said like, no, just balking people with treasure, with presents right now. He got a lot of points. That's only because I'm only using presents. I think it actually might have been more points fighting. I think it was the Great Ape that got the most amount of points. That might have been a test, because Great Apes take more damage.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
We've all been there, Boma.
There
I
you can enjoy
wonder how many streams I gotta
explosive
say we've all been
using
there.
the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and
But let me
combine
just
them in
scroll up
any
some.
way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
females. Controller female sailor. The time Requiem and whatever that is. I'm not sure what kind of that is. And then Aranguejo. Doesn't he have a present for you? Hold on. I'm not picking him. I'm just saying. The only thing is he can't gain a key that much. Let's see here. And about what if our custom commence has also been the question about the custom priest that would look like. I could read yesterday. Okay. The reason why I ask questions like this is because stuff like this is not impossible. They can, with the big enough budget and the more time of day, could probably implement stuff like that into the universe. Granted, it's not gonna be this big. Maybe the next one or something. But that's the reason why I ask questions. Hold on, someone damage themselves? Who? Oh, you are not copying me right now. He probably has, like right government or something. Kyle can. So you're gonna lose stamina. Yeah. Okay, game. We got overlapping presents, apparently. I hate that so much. Come on, they're scamming, they're gonna work with deal life with them now. I'm sorry, I got hit by something, it wasn't her. Okay, so that one was good. You lax. Okay. I'm actually convinced you lax switch at this point. of breath. Hold on. You know what? If that person does watch the stream, I wholeheartedly apologize for what happened. Okay. I'm gonna try a different gimmick this time. I'll make it very okay. I'm gonna think of another hold on. What the heck? Not saw that creation. Wait, why am I in this room? You've been customized. Instead of host on shock challenge, we'll do the what move? Where is it? The Dodon Ray challenge. So whoever's watching this, you might want to turn down your device. I'm gonna give you a fair warning now. You're gonna see a whole lot of Dodon Ray. It might be so much so that it might wind up becoming my favorite skill in a matter of one room. Oh, we actually got 2 people, including you, who actually have over 3,000 TP. I have 1,000 right now. I fought 2 people in ranked already. One was off stream, and then the other one was on stream. The on stream one I caught, yeah, he got caught lacking. Yeah, crash school year 4. Oh, don't worry, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I just needed to Now I wonder how mad I can make people if I actually use my lower burst since I don't really attack up. I wish they added the double special beam cannon as an ultimate. Well, you know what? I want to say it's never too late to get some spirits up and have hope, but I was working on the extreme training mini-series. That's why I have this much TP. Okay. Oh, I got a big target too. I'm good over here, man. Oh, you know, last week, okay. No, look at back here. They try to cyber. Yeah, I did a cyber earlier. But I'm gonna go ahead and try them again though. Hold on. Hold on. Before you're gonna... This person just sitting here confused. Oh. Okay, she just looked at somebody funny and killed her. Man, get back here. Come here. You're waiting for me now. What's up? Yeah, that's right. Heavy metal earth and stuff right there. He didn't even follow up with it. Okay, she must be new to that move. And I was holding block, but okay, game.
Take this.
Oh my god. Said So Junior. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna do on So Junior then Sidemen because the Sidemen. Hey, you two down there. You wanna explain to me why I got more points? You're doing array only. I could have hit 9 cap at the limit burst though, a little earlier. Yes, take a place, yep. That's what that present do. Well, so, like, it works even more so against the Great Apes, but in this raid in particular, since Kale doesn't have Ultra Instinct or is not armored, it works like that too. But yeah, you got second place doing presents, and I got probably, I think, like fourth place doing Dodon Ray. Okay. Let me take this Santa outfit off. This is Santa outfit off. I could tell that I know a lot of people it's not gonna happen again, believe me. I will probably the Aura Slide challenge, yeah. That should be funny. The Aura Slide challenge. Alright. The first part of the mini-series is fighting without any supers, ultimates, or transformations. It's also split into 3 waves. Okay.
Sup?
I'm gonna have 2 other moves just to... Nah, I'll just keep this one. Actually, no, that's the thing. Taunt. We'll fight with just Aura Slide. What's that one super select? See here, I will wear short top and leg left in first wave, weighted tracksuit, and a super heavy weighted suit. The heavier the outfit, the worse the QQ bag will be also. I think I know who's you're talking about. Hold on, give me a second. I'll probably use a smaller one.
Sup?
This is sort of similar to Goku's training except Elena herself is training. Because if I remember correctly, like the heaviest outfit you can wear in this game is, where is it at? Yes, I'm right here. It's literally the biggest outfit, like it's like a Mega Man outfit. How big this thing is. There are other big outfits in the game. And then we have stuff like this and stuff. Which I was hoping that this right here, Metal Cooler's suit, would actually be able to be colored so I can actually make a different color. Is it in the shop right now is the question.
Welcome, friend.
Yes, it is. Right here for 130 TP. You notice I only bought everything like once, except for this. I unlocked this multiple times. Alright. Hey there, what's up? You did, all that you missed was that in the very beginning of the stream, some person named Hit challenged me. He blocked my face. I beat him, he rage quit. Then after that, I got 100k points from the raid, and I'm just goofing off, doing random challenges, like picking a Cyberman. I picked a Freezer Soldier. I've done the Dodon Raid challenge, and the Present for You challenge. And the ones I'm going to be doing are the Cell Jr. and the Aura Slide challenge. It's 10:20 for you? Well, I'm 3 hours ahead. Because for me, it's 1:22 for me. Yeah, no, it's for me right now, AM. I'm gonna say like it's after midnight with me.
Sup?
All right. Let's get this started. I'm gonna do the. Actually, I'm gonna do the Cell Junior challenge first. Then do the Aura Slide one. About to say, about to be pretty. Where I live is Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Cause me right now, it's 1:23 for me. All right. So all I do is just wait for these guys to ready up, and then after that I'm gonna try to pick a preset for Cell Junior. And, like the most damaging one is probably the Tri-Beam one, because Tri-Beam is overpowered skill. Temp. Remember if served correctly, the last person with the name Temp just sat back and spammed backflip on me. Is this the same person by any chance? I remember this because this happened a while ago. But anybody that spams back like 30 times, I will remember the name. Alright, so Junior, go ahead and laugh or giggle or whatever the heck you do when I pick you. Let's see here. Yeah, pre-patch Tri-Beam, yeah, you can actually block it. Oh, you can actually block cancel. You can't anymore. I don't know why they took that out. Like they took out like it was like 3 cancels or something like that. Like there was something with it was, I forget what the move's called, but it's Bojacks. I think in certain scenarios you can't cancel it or something like that. I'll have to check it again. But I do remember that Tri-Beam can no longer be canceled with the block button. And there was some other skill I'm thinking about that can be canceled. Oh yeah, the times 10. Command may cancel on the floor. That one, I don't even know why they even took that out. Yeah, trap shooter. you're not about to outdo me in Tribune. Oh, I got one of these people. Hold on, I got a Divine Lasso. Oh, you in that move? You better not connect that. You're gonna waste everybody's time. Doing that freaking meteor explosion. Shaking my head. Let me get this straight. You have God Fist and Meteor Explosion. It's like you're trying to tick off the other people. Especially me. Yeah, you see that? That is gonna be when Gohan comes out. That's gonna be his door opener. It's gonna be dual meteor crash. Every time I do Tri-Beam, yep, I waited. Wasting everybody's time doing that. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky I was a shield for you. See here. Ribrian can also be distant pick for solo and touch with Sosa because of power-ups and amazing health. And also because when people do an ultimate, especially that of someone like, let's say, Few or Tristan Goku, yeah, this was to activate. I actually got more points than the other, well, than that guy. I'm not saying his name, but I actually got more points than he did. Well, what other challenge I want to do? So we have that challenge. There was the ore slide one, and you know what? I'm gonna do everybody's favorite. I'm gonna pick my character Akira. I'm gonna just spam square triangle or something. See how many points I can get just looping square triangle.
Sup?
Tuka took my girl. What kind of stupid name is that? Ate it in all caps too. You really want to be noticed. I guarantee you, literally almost everybody here has a reason for the name, but you. Freaking Tuka took my girl. So stupid. Like the best characters were for that kind of mission are people who have good AoE and some unblockables. Cause like there's a lot of people like someone like Beerus who likes to perfect block you every single chance he gets. The other person who annoys people is Golden Frieza, who likes to do crazy finger shot. And then we have Fuse Zombies, who's not even annoying. He's just brain dead. He just spams one ultimate. Mine's because of Geese Howard as a character. That's right. I like him too. Just not in the first Fatal Fury game. No. He can ride some. No, he can die in a game for all I care. That game ticked me off. He said 3-1. Oh god, we got the God. We got Godfist guy. Jesus Christ! Even the game knew I wasn't gonna be able to handle all that Godfist and the bunch of other crap he had on. Well, time for another one.
Sup?
So we got somebody promoting their so we got somebody up and promoting their YouTube, and somebody else promoting their Twitch. Create a room. You are the host of this room. Who are you talking to? You saying create a room? You trying to troll or something? Huh. Just checking something. Checking my phone. I would have liked to fight Zero and the Mars people in Chaos' Capcom Chaos' arcade mode. Too bad it was so hard for finding the conditions to fight them. Again, I've only fought actually no, I didn't fight either of them. Forget that. I didn't fight them, and there was someone else that I wasn't able to fight. But yeah, Mars people and Zero, yeah. I never once fought them on the arcade. Because I believe you have to I think on like on one of the fights you have to complete it with the doing like the desperation move. I think it
Sup?
Yeah, like that game is... It's like, I want to say punishingly difficult, but it's doable. It's just, it's like some people when you fight them, like let's say Hugo or Sagat or something, it's like the difficulty is okay. Then you fight Goatnets. Where do I begin with Coca de Ska spam? That's literally the whole fight. If you've seen one move, then congratulations, you have just played that entire fight, because that's all he does, is that one move over and over again. Now, the reason why I talk about him more than I do Dan is because Dan is just, Dan, really. The only move he has that he spams sometimes is the one thing, where he punches you so hard he breaks his own wrist. And even then, he doesn't use it as much as Goodness does his move. And I did fight the bosses, Geese and Dimitri, though. I did not fight, again, I did not fight either of them. What the heck is going on? I was saying, like, it's like, like, that's so stupid. I'm thinking, like, I just readied up, and all of a sudden they kicked me out as soon as, like, 2 other people joined. One of which I knew because I fought them already. And because I see him on somebody else's channel a lot. But that's not the point. But yeah, Geese and Dimitri, haven't fought them. I've seen their dialogues.
Sup?
But again, like, if I'm gonna play that game, I gotta do it on a controller or some other thing I'm actually used to fighting them with. I can only do so much, like on like near on like the arcade. See here. Gunnis is the hardest of the mid bosses because he's very vulnerable to crushing heavy kicks if you get close to him. Yeah, it's like I try to get close to him, but the thing is when I do, he just does his ultimate, which is a grab, and then he throws you back and it's an experiment again. He's literally like this game if somebody were to just spam something like Lightning of Absolution or something like, what's that move called that? Yeah, if you could genocide shell. And the second you get close to him, he just grabs you. Okay. But while we are on the subject of, as because Concom cares, who do you think is harder? Do you think Wilder Ori or Violent Ken is harder? I see a Namekian with some boxing shorts on. So something I could have went without seeing all day. Yep. Oh look, I see a proper giant Namekian. At least I still know how to fight Violent Ken. Violent Ken, he just usually dashes towards you and just spams under Shuriken uppercut. That's pretty much what he does. Like, are you really getting hurt? Well, you had capsules. Hold on. Who did that? I was like, I heard somebody doing formation. That better not have been in the Namekian. Oh my god, it is in the mech, and he's the only person who has a dang pose on. I can't hit her as often because of the mouth cannon. Shinakuma has infinite meter. Oh my, yeah, wait, yeah. The second you said Shinakuma had a whole flashback. Like Shinakuma. Oh, we gonna grab me. They grab people. Let's see here. Finish on the invisible teleport. Invisible fireballs into iPhone attack. Yes, it does. Like Shinakuma, he shouldn't even have infinite meter. That's just silly, beyond all belief. I know that because the thing is, the only time he ever uses his meter is if he uses Raging Demon. And he uses it in a way that could be considered, if he was to play something like this game, like pretty much unadvanceable. Because he'll do it after he knocks you down. And because that game is an SNK game, you don't have iframes upon getting up. No, the second you get up, he connects with that move, and you lose more health. And then Mr. Karate, he just, I don't know, like he just surprises you with big fireballs that pretty much be all yours. Well, get some big legs out the way. Well, yeah, Mr. Karate, yeah, it ain't gonna block me, yeah. That mess. That mess, that's when he does that one combination. Like dives towards you, does some like 30 hit combo, hops back and throws 3 fireballs at you. But obviously, of the two, I would much prefer fighting Mr. Karate than Shinakuma. The Shinakuma is freaking... I don't know. I don't think a word describes just how cheap he is. My Shinakuma, the real final bosses that's going to attack on Chaos. Yeah, beating Shinakuma like without like because remember when you lose against him, you always have one. Wait. Okay, I actually got more attack rate than the CPUs. Let's go. That's pretty much all I wanted though, because there was absolutely zero way I was going to be able to outdo Mouth Cannon with Aura Slide. Not even on my best am I ever going to be able to pull that off. See, you simply didn't care about Athena in a ready room because of how difficult the game is. No. Look, that's just an added bonus. Beating Shinakuma is pretty much my like my hardest thing. And he's the like I don't know how you can switch the difficulty level of that, but if I somehow did and beat Shinakuma doing it, I'm most definitely recording that crap putting on YouTube. I don't care if I
There
get
you can enjoy explosive
like
figure
5
battles
views
using
or
the
50 views.
state-of-the-art battle simulator.
I will most definitely put that up
You've got
if
all
ever
kinds
given the
of hero
chance
figures
to.
at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
No other challenge I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the male Earthling one. Yeah, the square triangle. But yeah, Red Reamer I never fought. Athena I fought twice, lost twice. The first time I didn't know what she did. The second time I got the gist of it and barely lost. It was just barely. Now, if I fought her on console, she'd have got her behind whip. But I fought her on an arcade stick. I'm not really good using that as I am doing stuff on console. But from what I remember, I think that SK's Capcom Chaos, it says something like it was only on like Xbox or something like that.
Sup?
And at the event it was on PlayStation, it was like a Japanese, it was like a Japanese copy or something like that. Yeah, Athena very much just got the bonuses when she figure out that she really isn't that great of a character. Yeah, now if I had somehow played this game right now, and God forbid fought Red Reamer, I would probably lose. Only because I don't know a single thing about him. Who the heck? Like, do you not hear me talking? You rude freezer race.
Sup?
That had to have been intentional. But yeah. Those two added bonuses, I fought one of them twice, the other one 0 times. Although I do hope to fight Red Reamer one day. Red Reamer is just a really good zoner. Oh god. Oh my god, when you say zoner, I think of Gonitz again. Let me read the rest of the comment. I'm sorry about that. Did he say zoner? I think aloud. Like, oh, I gotta find a way to get close to him. Cause like my main character in that game was who, like Ryu? I think like he's not exactly like a teleport character or someone who's known for good at zoning or anything. He has the same moves as he always does: Hadouken, Shuriken, and the Tatsumaki kick. You've been kicked out of the room because the person knew you were gonna smash with triangle. You're right for that. Anyway, all you have to do is just stay close to him because he's really bad at close range. I could probably work with that then, because I'm decent enough at it, but I still need to work on a little more, because I don't really know a lot of because I don't know huge combos. The only person who had, like, people, like, I have seen videos in SK's Capcom Chaos where people do 100% combos with every character, but that's because they use their exceed gauge. Like they'll have it maxed out and they'll do like a hit and then like cancel it with some other thing to keep them in the air for a long period of time. I do remember that. So everybody does have a 100% combo. The only characters I fought Red Reamer with are Athena, Ryu, Mai, and Dan. Mai I also pick in that game. Dan I haven't picked because I was on arcade and under code. Rio I've picked probably once, if not twice. My younger brother played as Rio more than I did. And Athena I never gotten a chance to pick. So, based on what you said, with Athena being predictable after figuring it out, and Red Reamer not being good at close range, who would you consider to be the tougher of the two? Would it be Athena or Red Reamer? Busty anime girls. I cannot believe I just said that. And I got kicked out of the second room in the world. Because that's that person's name. The person's name was so bad I got kicked out. That's a bunch of crap, you know it.
Sup?
There's some guy named Poopers. People got some stupid names in this game, I swear. Let me try to search for a room. The thing is easy to punish. Yeah, because she has wide range with her moves. Like, she has, like, full screen stuff, and then as soon as you get close, it's, like, over. And after but the thing is, by the time I figured it out, it was too late. Oh, okay. Here we go. Time for the square triangle challenge. You're about to hear a lot of the same noise. And for those who aren't a huge fan of male earthlings, I suggest you probably exit the stream for about a good 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes, depending on how much time. Because you're going to hear a lot of the same combo. I always set it on one round so I can get to them. No matter how many times I lose. Just stop. You can see the skill though. Look at all the cookies, dude. This is considered skill. I deserve that. Well, I'm gonna do this as a gimmick though. You ain't never gonna see me do this in any other mode. But this one. And even then, this is only because I'm goofing off. Yeah, of course I do. They're gonna lie. Great thing. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually kind of wanted to die there. Okay, we're getting out of there. Okay, get me out of here. Ain't no freaking way I do that ever again. You mean I got 700 points just doing that? Okay. Never again now. Believe me. My favorite part of it is Chaos and the Free Fire dialogues. I love my dialogue against Chun-Li and Athena. I like those too. The only thing I don't like about it is how fast it goes. So you have to be a really fast reader. Because if you can't read fast, or if you're trying to read it out loud and you stutter or something like that, and you get stuck on something, yeah, you may as well just go ahead and just watch the rest of it and get it just what they're saying. Because other than that, like the text goes like it's just that it shouldn't go by that fast. And I would know because I actually have a bunch of dialogues like on my laptop from Bison because I was working on something with him. So let's reset the multi-level timer. And then I'm never gonna pick that male Earthling for this kind of mode ever again. You see, it's funny because I like my male Earthling, but the thing is, you see something like that, that's literally how everybody plays with them. And it defames that entire race. Which is why you don't see me pick them often. And I did that one as a parody of how other people play. And I still got second place, and I'm ashamed of it. I like M. Bison as a character. It's a shame he was one of the worst characters in that game. You know what? I wanted to defend Bison, but I never lost to him in that game. So, he's one of those characters that I can't allow myself to lose to. He's right next to probably Vega, or anybody from Shuttle on that matter. And then we have characters like, who annoyed me the most as a character? Well, he's not exactly annoying fighting wise, but you remember there was this person named like Choi. It was this midget Freddy Krueger person with a gi on. Yeah, he was just small to hit. And his ultimate or whatever, where he's just clawing every other part of the screen, yeah, that doesn't do a dang thing to me. About to say, he telegraphs it so hard, I'm able to counter it every single time he does it. Guy was also annoying to fight. Oh, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he just backs off and throws sonic booms all day. Yeah, him. And if you got too close, he just did flash kick. Well, he's almost like Street Fighter 4, only worse because SNK AI. And SNK AI is very unforgiving. But yeah, Guile in that game was annoying. Who else was there that was annoying in that game? No, see, like Dawson, I just kept whooping his behind. Who else is there? There's Kasumi. I don't fight her too often. That's God who I said he's a camper. Yeah. Like characters who you have to rely on holding back or down for 2 seconds and in the opposite direction into a punch or a kick. Yeah, those are the biggest campers. So characters like Vega, Guile, but in fact, think of them now, that's every Shadowlaw character. It just hit me. Cause Balrog's like that, Vega's like that, Bison's like that. The only other person who doesn't fight like that, I think is Sagat. Cause his is actually down forward. It's like down forward light punch. Down forward kick or something. He's the only one, and the reason why I didn't talk about him is because he left that place already. So yeah, Bison, Vega, and Balrog all have, and Guile, even though he's not part of that group, all have the charge one. Same thing with Chun-Li. And if I'm not even gonna get on the topic of SNK, and I just go straight to Capcom, I can say the very same thing about Blanca as well. I hear that Sagat's low fireballs do not hit low. It doesn't? Huh. Well, that's something. Sounds like fun. I would try my own character this time around. Take a look. I've jumped every hurdle that there is so far. I picked the Cyberman earlier. I picked Cell Jr. I picked the male Earthling. I picked, who else was there? Who else? What was I picked? I picked the Present for You preset. Did the Dodon Ray, did Aura Slide. That's the only one I didn't do. That dude just reminded me. A run-on joke that me and the others did in the party called PyCon Time, where he just spams Angio combo. I want to try out Budokai 2 someday, mostly because of the cool stuff it has, like what if fusions and super blue absorptions. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. It's a shame that in a game like Xenoverse, where it's probably that they don't have something like that, and that kind of concept, it could very easily be implemented into it. Like you just take an existing concept and just expand on it. Yeah, after all, the Xenoverse series is based on Dragon Ball Heroes. Yeah. The Xenoverse of all the Dragon Ball games I've actually played the most often. Maybe because it's, I don't know, like there's always some sort of challenge or hurdle for me to come across. But yeah, I would say that if at the event that Xenoverse 2 does put in transformations like Ultra Instinct, they put in transformations like Legendary Super Saiyan, transformations like the big buff, like the Earthling version, something like that, or like the God of Destruction, then Xenoverse 3's only selling point would of course be fusions. And on the cover of that game, instead of Goku, they could have someone like Gogeta or like a Vegeta or something. So, yeah, Super Saiyan Rose as well. Because again, like if they add too much stuff to this game, they're gonna run out of selling points for the next one. Like the only other thing that they could probably put in there, I think, as a selling point in the trailer would be Super Saiyan 4. I know a lot of people like that. Yep, Super Saiyan 4. I can't even say Super Saiyan 5. It's like concept ideas on that one. And then the other one I think was False Super Saiyan. And then there's another thing I'm thinking of. It's from a different race. Yeah. Another thing, speaking of stuff like that, absorption and everything, I'm actually surprised that actually, here's a question, like in this game, like do you think that they're ever going to include Majin Buu when he absorbed Gotenks, like the one where he had like the infusion vest? Do you ever think that they're gonna put that in Xenoverse 2, or do you think that they're gonna save that for the next game? In this game, okay. I will try to make that a poll, maybe after the stream or something, to get other people's inputs as well. Oh, they got back up. Xenoverse 3, okay. Cause there's a lot of missed opportunities and like transformations and stuff that they actually missed in this game, including that of, I've said it before, but even Zarbon's. He actually like looked like a dinosaur. Looked like a lion. That's what I call him, because he had a bloated face. But like he had a transformation. Lord Slug had a transformation. He was giant. And then see, that was my point on that one. And then they have characters like, even like these new movies now, where they're gonna have Gohan with his transformation, from what I'm hearing, and then we have Piccolo with his transformation, from what I'm hearing. And for Mecha Frieza and King Cold, yeah, that's another. Yeah, I'm surprised. Mecha Frieza should be in this game. Why he wasn't, I have no clue. They actually could have had it to where like, I don't know, I guess King Cold and Mecha Frieza would power up, and you can pretty much like help out Trunks or something. But of course, like the existing like Time Patroller Trunks can't join in there for obvious reasons. But yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta would also be interesting to have in Xenoverse 2. It would have, but I do remember that somebody, I kind of forget what video was it was saying. It was something like why like why a Vegeta can't go Super Saiyan 3 or doesn't go Super Saiyan 3. It was something along those lines. I forget what the reason was, but he literally has every other transformation except for that one. In fact, if we're going to be technical about it, I do remember there in one of the games that there was a Legendary Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Like, that one I also remember. See here. He thinks it's pointless, by the way. That's why. You said that's why? He thinks it's pointless. Also, like, it wasn't pointless to him after Goku held it from him. They talked about it for a little bit. He wanted to fight for power, but I understand where you come from. That he doesn't need it. And welcome back, love.
Sup?
Now, I did it earlier, picking a Sideman, but I'll pick him again just for you. Yeah, he's back at Raging Blast 1 and 2 is when he had it, okay. He had a Raging Blast 1 and 2, I only played the second one. Okay. Because the thing is, with a character like Few being in this game, messing around with different points of history and everything, coming up with different stuff, I could I could very well see a lot of these ideas be implemented into this one or the next one. Now, if they do make Xenoverse 3, I already know that there's gonna be a lot of villains like I forget their names, but they worked with hearts and legs, whatever. It was two people. One was like white and red, the other one was white and blue. They were kind of like babies, where they would go into people and mind control them. There's no reason he doesn't use it. He got God basically just ignore the transformation entirely. The secondary motive is likely the transformation has a stain on him. See, like humiliation in a way, since Goku kept it from it in a humiliating way. I mean, can you imagine how that fight would have went down if Vegeta transformed into like Majin and all of a sudden Goku just goes Super Saiyan 3 and just beats him up? And I feel like he shouldn't have held back as much. I know he wanted to I know it was a pride thing for Vegeta, but at the same time he inadvertently caused the rebirth of Buu, so see here. I do play Raging Blast 2 sometimes, since I was playing as Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, and the female characters. And he wants to be reminded of humiliation, so he never tried to achieve it. I mean, that I do understand the point. I think like there was something else. Ironically, he probably beat Super Saiyan 3 and happened due to a proper motive. Like, the only transformation I don't want to say hated, but hated the way he got it. A lot of people agree, a lot of people, some people disagree. Is the way he got Super Saiyan 4 was the fact that he used one of Bulma's machines to match Goku Super Saiyan 4. And even then, if I look at any of the fights, I don't remember him winning any of the fights that I've seen him in. Like, he got beat up by all, like, he was getting whooped by all the Shenrons. Yeah, the blood sway is on the machine. No, I gotta get used to the basics. Are you? Okay. But yeah, he used like a blood spray machine to match it, and I didn't like that. Vegeta actually looked at the diffusion in DC with the character development. Yeah, because he was always against it, because he always wanted to fight with his own power. Funny enough, it's kind of the same with my own characters. That's why you don't see the fusion of my character Sakura in it a lot, because they like to fight on their own as well. I mean, like, they're not against fusion, but they prefer fighting alone. What? No, I'm getting back up and get that. You are here, you're using I'm about to say, like, freaking, like, that time, like, she had the advantage to get down. Like, she's not trying to get blown up with anything right now. Yeah. I think she's saying 4 designs because we're still behind the repair the species. Go down here. I thought I was gonna be able to I thought I was gonna be able to get the assist on that one. Because I could be getting a lot of points right now, but like. But stuff like that happens. About dang time. Very Super Saiyan Ninja control, dude. So far, none of my characters have fused or with Ultra Instinct. So far, as you have seen, there have only been 2 fused characters, and my main character that has pretty much fused with both of them, which is the alternate timeline version of herself and Sakura. He tried to grab me. How can I get that ultimate off with anything? I don't know what it is. Like doing this with a side. You know, in fact, here you get a speed boost or something. So you change the name of the best player, like more. I'm gonna miss the sword. That's awesome. Okay, that one I did okay, that time I did terrible. There's 0 sugarcoating that. I did guy awful that time. I blew her up once and died like 4 times. I ain't never done. I ain't. Yeah. 5 times. Give me. I must have miscounted the last one I got dropped on. Oh, let me read these comments real quick. There's a beer didn't show up. Yeah, because I'm missing a couple. Probably with Eclipse Ultra Instinct as the first transformation, because Super Saiyan 4 is the third at the moment. Super Saiyan 4 is their favorite transformation. I think I mentioned it before, but the main character in my main story, called Heated Revenge, is my male Saiyan. Okay. Super Saiyan God is mine. It's simply elegant and the aura is just too good. The backstory is decent and it's powered by hope, which vibes with me. My least favorite, definitely don't like it, is Super Saiyan 3. Probably like the fact that it has no eyebrows or something. Look at that. So like, it makes him look weird or something. So that's where they named Piccolo's new orange finish. Okay. I do know that Piccolo does have a transformation, but if you have seen the movie, just try to be respectful to a lot of other people who haven't seen it. I'll just keep it at that. Let's see here. It was something like that. Blue was fired and first spot, so I saw Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, I do know that from what I heard, the movie was already out in like probably like Japan or something like that. I know people are probably trying to put up full things on YouTube. If new transformation for the mega. Oh no, you guys okay. If new transformation for the mega and everything. I mean, okay. First off, before I read that comment, what is this? Like, you want to explain yourself a couple seconds?
We have nice new.
Okay, but yeah, maybe after that movie, like, the Mechans will likely get, like, it's like they've already added. Hold on, let me go to skills list. Okay, so basically for the Mechans, all they can do is just do Kaioken, Potential Unleashed, and Giant Mechian. Either Xenoverse 3 or maybe 3-4 patches from here, they're likely going to put a Giant Mechian thing in there. Because right now, they're already going to put in Dispo's Lightspeed mode in there. In the plot, I think we know his new form is just for the story, how he got it. Well, that I don't know. I see a lot of people in event like I know a lot of people have like pictures and everything. I just do not know any of the stories behind any of them. Hopefully I don't know until I actually watch the movie rather than having it spoiled for me. Cause they already did a good job avoiding spoilers from any other Marvel movie. I want to keep it consistent with the Dragon Ball movies. It would have been a bigger surprise for the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie if they didn't show Gogeta in the trailer. I would have much rather them have not shown that so it could surprise everybody. If a new transformation comes out for the Mecha CACs, there could be a Guru Rivera Piccolo as a mentor. Knowing the game, you see, when you got Super Saiyan God, you had to talk to, I think it was Whis, and you had to do a couple other stuff. Something tells me that for Namekians, you would probably have to max out stuff for either Lord Slug or Piccolo, or both. How much points do I have? I know I got plenty. Do you think we're getting Lightspeed mode? Maybe. I say. It was a sad reveal. They shouldn't have showed that, but it still slapped. Yeah, I do think it was good though. It's like they could show Super Saiyan Blue Goku or God Vegeta, I guess, to get people hyped. But the Gogeta part was supposed to probably be a surprise or whatever. But they did that, and that's when in fact, if memory serves me correctly, didn't they put Gogeta out there like at, before the movie came out, or something like that? Like it was some of those lines, because that's why they got some of the stuff wrong. No Way Home was one of the top Spider-Man movies next to Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 and 2. Okay, so you're just a huge Spider-Man fan, just like me. I also love Spider-Man as well. No Way Home, like I really did like that movie.
Sup?
I don't really have a top 5 for Marvel movies, but if I had to, like, just choosing just soul movies, like not exactly any like Avengers movies, but if I had to choose like separate like characters movies, one of them would be Spider-Man, most definitely. I guess the other one will probably be one of the Captain America movies, either the Winter Soldier or Civil War. But that's only because Civil War featured everybody, so it wasn't quite an Avengers movie, but it was Captain America's also a movie, so that will be up there as well. Let's see here, it was a hard man for me too. It was solely to sell merch. It was like the last season of that show, Gogeta. Guardians of the Galaxy movies I love. Yeah, like those movies are actually pretty funny, and it's been a while since they used that Drax laughing meme. I might have to bring that back whenever something happens, because I still have it in my Share Factory stuff. It's just that's literally one of the best reactions you could do for something. But yeah, there are a lot of Marvel movies to keep up with. Like, example, like there's Iron Man, there's Ant-Man, there's Captain America, there's even like the Black Widow movie that happened like a year or two ago. There's Doctor Strange, there's Thor, and that's not even including everybody with their own shows like Loki. Now, of the shows, I think the only one I watched in full, like of the shows, was probably WandaVision. But that's because, you know, they kept asking me to watch that because, like, it was to prep for the Doctor Strange movie. Because they said that because she was in the trailer and everything, and I had to pretty much watch that whole, like, 8 or 9 episode show. So, I actually, got caught up. The other MCU movies I saw in the Captain America and Avengers movies was decent. I've seen, of all the movies, actually, I've seen every single one of the Marvel movies, except for the Eternals and Morbius. Those are the only two I didn't see. The Eternals, I heard, are pretty decent. Morbius, I don't know, I just hear memes about how Jared Leto, when he plays somebody, things don't usually begin or end well. So, yeah, I'm gonna chat for that movie. But that is opinionated. Maybe I might have a different, input on it. Did you really do that? You really did. Final Command may attack up. Why does Rick? No, like, you better sleep with one eye open. Captain Marvel really didn't like. Like, it's just a lot of stuff they had. It's like sometimes the movies when it's a prequel, there aren't much stakes because they have master plot armor. It's kind of like how you would watch something like, let's say, the prequel trilogy of Star Wars. You know the people are going to survive because you see them in the original trilogy. So no matter what happens, of course, you have to survive it. And then that movie, it's like, that movie, it's funny enough, I didn't particularly hate it, but I wasn't a huge fan of it either. I mean, it was just decent. That's pretty much what I thought about it. I saw it in the theater, thought it was okay, and then I went to eat something afterwards. To me, I think now, looking at all my movies, thinking of it now, the most forgettable one to me was probably Thor: The Dark World. I only remember like 3 scenes in that whole movie. It's just Revenge of the Sith is the only prequel movie I like, though I'll admit that The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones is better than the entire Disney trilogy. You're right. I ain't gonna lie about that. You see, because with the George Lucas stuff and the prequel trilogy, they all had a general direction where they were headed. Yeah, there were cheesy lines and everything, but you know. But then when you look at something like, let's say, like the sequel trilogy, you know, like Disney, like they just, I don't know. Like The Force Awakens had an interesting concept, even though it took a lot of aspects from A New Hope. And then The Last Jedi came in with a different director, and he completely he's completely retconned a lot of stuff for his own fan fiction. And then the Rise of Skywalker spent the whole movie trying to tell his own story while retconning the last movie. And that movie probably had more plot conveniences than anything, like falling through quicksand to find where they need to find a dagger, and then they used said dagger to take it out as if it was some sort of ruler, to point it at the Death Star, like the broken Death Star at that, to land on some whole other planet, in order to find where they needed to go, in order to get the like something else. It was like the last. It was like one like the 2 little triangle things that I can't remember what it was. Just I'm trying to find. I don't know. It was just flat ridiculous. And on top of that, the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy was pretty much about Anakin's redemption or anything. Like it was him becoming Darth Vader and then redeeming himself because he's the chosen one. And then we have the sequel trilogy completely crapping on that with Rey pretty much killing Palpatine and taking his thing, including his last name. So and I remember that people talked about I guess it was like a plot armor type thing, but they said that during that movie when she got electrocuted and supposedly died or something like that, she didn't turn to a Force ghost. When Kylo Ren gave his power to her, he just immediately turned to a Force ghost. Stupid movies, to be honest. I actually just hate what they did to Luke. I really didn't vibe with Rey. You know, when I first saw the trailers, I really thought that Finn was going to be the main character. Because I actually like the concept of a defective stormtrooper and everything. Wrong is right. I actually do rock with that, but he just became a goofy character who just shouted Rey every couple scenes. And then like Luke, he was talking about how the Jedi need to die and everything, and it's funny enough, it's not even so much as we the fans didn't like it, but even Mark Hamill himself didn't even like it and tried to subtly warn people that if you come into this movie thinking some other stuff, you're going to be disappointed. He's literally warning people about how the movie was going to turn out before it released in the theaters during interviews, and how he was talking about how each of the three characters, Rey, Finn, and Poe, were pretty much just digging through like his like toy box, taking his traits from him. Like one was a good pilot, like one was a good shooter and everything. One had like lightsabers. It was just a bunch of other stuff that he was talking about. The sheer fact that she seems so flawed. Yeah, because Rey had zero weaknesses. She was good at everything. Like she was a great fighter. Like she was like a scavenger or whatever. She was good with a lightsaber. She was good with a blaster. Like, and then you saw like Luke in what's the movie called? The Empire Strikes Back, when he was training with Yoda. Even with Yoda's training, he was only able to lift up like a couple of rocks. Rey with one hand lifted like 30, 40 boulders to free everybody from the ice or whatever. With little training. In fact, she really didn't train that whole movie. And the thing is, in the next movie, they try to show her in the beginning training like she was actually going to grow as a character. And the thing is, also, the stakes were hard because like she beat Kylo Ren in her first movie, so it didn't really set any stakes because he lost what like it's like he lost the first movie. I don't think he lost the second. They just kind of drifted or whatever. Because cast up for no reason. Most definitely never really cared for Rey, MCU, Captain Marvel, and Cole Young for the Wakanda movie. Oh, where did we begin with Cole Young? Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna find the room while I'm talking about this one. I gotta crack my knuckles for this one. Okay, 2021 Mortal Kombat movie. The only things I liked about that movie were how intimidated Sub-Zero was, and every scene that Kanan was in. Cole Young didn't resonate for me, and they wanted you to feel for him as a character and everything. But the thing is, like this man, how do you go from losing to a random in a cage match, and then you in the same movie are able to beat Outworld's greatest Shokan champion, who reigned undefeated for 500 years. Like he's the champion for a reason, and he got killed by Cole Young, who by the way also had trouble with a Melina earlier in that movie, if I remember correctly. And then I remember a lot of comments said that his Arcana was literally growing plot armor because his entire body was surrounded in like gold or like bronzish like thing that was able to grant him weapons on thought, and it acted like, for some reason, it acted exactly like the Black Panther's vibranium suit, whereas it would absorb the damage and it would reflect it back depending on how much like effort they put into it, something like that. And then on top of that, so basically, if I remember all his fights, he lost to the random. He had trouble with Melina. He should have died to Goro multiple times. Goro was just throwing him around because he had plot armor. And then he tried to rip out his spine. That also didn't happen. He was just sitting there holding him the entire time, giving the family enough time to hit him with something. And then Cole Young should have died when he grew his plot armor and got hit by a car door. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I somehow right now get hit by a car door, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. I'd likely be in the hospital at the least. I'm about to say, like, at the most, I'd probably be dead. But, like, that just shouldn't have happened. And then when he fought Sub-Zero, he needed the help of Scorpion to fight this dude, because he almost died. In fact, if I'm going to be technical, he met Sub-Zero twice and got saved by, and he also got saved by Jax earlier in the movie. I feel like even if they wounded Goro in that movie, it would give him something to work towards that takes the competitors more seriously for the tournament, because that movie was basically just like Shang Tsung's whole plan is to pretty much get rid of the competition before the tournament starts, which begs the question, why didn't Raiden jump in? Because Raiden talks about how he can't interfere in Mortal Kombat or anything because he's an Elder God, but at the same time that tournament is not going on and he is literally invading Earthrealm, killing Earth's heroes to give himself a better chance of winning and taking over Earthrealm with outworld forces. Oh yeah, and by the way, speaking of death, yeah, when I think of death I think of Kung Lao and how they did him, and I didn't like that either. Cause I like Kung Lao and they keep cheating him it's like, I don't know what it is with Kung Lao. It was when Mortal Kombat 9 hit, they just made him so, I don't know what the heck happened. Like, I remember a comment when I was looking at a Defender of the Realms thing. It was like Mortal Kombat Legends or something like that. Like, somebody said that Kung Lao is now the Krillin of Mortal Kombat, and I just shook my head, and all I could think was, this guy is right, unfortunately, because in 9 he got his neck snapped, and X is irrelevant throughout that entire thing. 11 he gets his neck snapped. No. That's that. No. 11 he gets time rewound on him. And then he gets his neck snapped as a Revenant later. And then we have the 2 movies, 2021, where he gets his soul taken. And then we have the animated movie where he literally has Shao Kahn's fatality done from Mortal Kombat 9. So yeah, he could not catch a break. In fact, he probably died even more than Krillin. That's all going to be technical. And I swear to God, if Mortal Kombat 12 comes along a year or 2 from now, and Kung Lao dies in it again, I will be the most I will be incredibly angry. And then Palpatine should have come back. No, he shouldn't have. They didn't know how to sell the movie, so they just put Palpatine in there. They didn't know what to do with Snoke because they killed him last movie. And Snoke was interesting, but they just made him, remember correctly, like a test tube person, like clones of it was like failed clones of Palpatine or what. But the thing is, apparently, even as a failed Snoke clone, he was incredibly powerful in the Force. Like, so much so you don't even need training to even do anything. Like, you could just create someone and have them even more powerful than that of like someone like Luke Skywalker, because apparently the First Order rose somehow. And I kind of feel like the movies, maybe somebody had a plan this before, but I feel like the sequel trilogy should have been like the rise of the First Order, because they just came out of nowhere as this threat. Oh, you are not gonna. Oh, you're not gonna purple about a man hit me with that move. Hold on, I'm getting back up. Nope. I'm back up. I'll read that comment in a second. Kale gotta die. No, don't use your evasive. Look, come here. Reverse card. Yeah, like, Kale don't want to see me in Uno. I'm gonna draw 4. Reverse Uno card. He ain't reverse Uno when this giant storm done, is she? How about I say, like, and she... Even after the event I did perfect block it, I wouldn't be able to punish her because her skills are armored. Oh yeah, I can't just use lemon burst because somebody wanted to up and use it for his real reason. Oh shoot. I'm gonna look at that comment in 10 seconds. I forget it. Let's just do warp point. Let's use what it is. Okay. Let me scroll up some on my phone. So I see what I missed. Snoke shouldn't have died like a side character. Yeah, cause I don't know what it was. He was I don't know. He sounded a little bit too excited when he heard that Kylo Ren was about to kill Rey. I'm trying to keep it professional and PG over here, at least right now. Maybe in a bit, maybe I can turn up a little bit. But yeah, he just got sliced in half like it was nothing. Then let's see here. Kylo Ren should have absolutely stuffed her. There's absolutely no reason he should have won that fight. He was trained by a Sith and Luke, for God's sakes, and Rey, he trained by nobody. Yep. See, because even I don't know, she should have got stuffed because you saw Finn got stuffed. Because when he fought Finn, it sort of made sense because he was trying to fight to protect Rey, and in the very second he hit Kylo Ren, he took it seriously and beat him in like 5 seconds. Because that just goes to show how much he was holding back against Finn. He is one of the lightsaber. But then Rey, yeah, she.
Have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
Anyway, Rey shouldn't have beat him. And even at the most, it would probably end in a draw with that random little earthquake that happened that separated the two. But it would have at least given her something to work towards, I guess. But instead, it was just like, oh, she beat the main villain, and now this guy's being laughed at and talked down to by Snoke, and he was calling his mask ridiculous and everything, so he broke it. Almost as ridiculous as the character I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Super Itachi. You always somehow make an appearance on my streams for some reason. Always in my videos. See here, Cole Young might be one of the worst characters next to Mocap, Suhao, Cobra, and Borite Show. Wow, not even meat. They like meat up there too. They could lie, but yeah, of the characters, Mocap was stupid. Suhao, I'm not gonna talk about him. Like me and my brother talk about Suhao like a dog all the time. We do not like that character whatsoever. Every time I see him in Dead Alliance, he gets a fatality. No matter who I pick. I could spend 20 minutes trying to pull up a fatality list because the internet's slow, and I will wait for 20 minutes to go kill this dude because I'm not gonna let Suhao live. And then Drummond, I don't know, he's just a guy with flies. Interesting concept, but I was like, what the heck is going on here? And I remember spending so much coins and got him. Let's see here, they should have let that happen to me. I've seen the First Order deceiving the entire galaxy to take over. That would have been fun to watch. Comes duplicated again, yes it did. And Rey's character to be properly built. I would have liked her deceiving her so she could escape and not sure beat the bad guy in the first movie. I said, like, because they could have someone like that, or even Finn, like the point of view of a stormtrooper or something like that, at least. And you could still have them try to find Luke or something, but just, I don't know. I just hated what they did to Luke. They were like, oh, he's hiding on this other planet because he tried to murder his like apprentice in his sleep. So as a result, he just made like the what was it, like the Knights of Ren. And I don't know, they talked about doing that like they were gonna be a threat in The Force Awakens, and they come out in The Rise of Skywalker and all of them got absolutely washed by Kylo Ren. The only thing that they did was what? That captured Chewbacca, and even then he didn't even die. They were trying to fake you out with his ship obviously blowing up, but they're like, nah, that wasn't his ship. And then what else was there? Because I remember watching a review of somebody talking about it. Somebody said that the Knights of Ren must have got lost in the Last Jedi, because they just weren't in the movie like Like that's one that entire movie. Oh yeah, speaking of that movie, Rise of Skywalker, I do remember that one line when Kylo Ren was talking about how he was closer to the light and Rey was closer to the dark at one point, but she's never done anything bad in her life, and he murdered a lot of innocent people. Let's see here, what else is there? Meat had potential based on what coming Armageddon ending. Oh yeah, you mean the one whereas he became a shapeshifter but completely lost who he really was and everything and just faded into obscurity. Yeah, I remember that one. I also remember that his style was wrestling. Oh yeah, that's right, turn the voices again.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
And then Boraicho, I just forever hate.
Sup?
Kira and Dairu are also super bland characters. They could have did something with them. They could have. Because you, like, I don't know what it is. Like, some people can have a redeeming thing. Like, because me, even when I first saw, like, Fujin in Mortal Kombat 4, I wanted to be a fan of him, but the thing is, you know, the CPU likes to spam, and everybody had, like, the same 3 voices in that game. In endings and in gameplay alike. But yeah, he just spammed the wind move into the little knee thing. That was literally his strategy. I think when I was a kid, the only thing I liked about Fuji was his crossbow, and I would just do a little that one cheat code where all the weapons will fly down, and you could just pick up any random one that you come across. So I didn't have to pick Fujin. But I like Fujin. I liked him more in X. I would have much rather him have been playable in that one. And 11 came along, and I really like him in that game. Dairu, they could do something with him. Because with Dairu, they don't include him in anything. They always talk about Havoc. They talk about the Order Realm, the Chaos Realm. Like, they always talk about Tavid and Dagon. It's like they want that to be a thing, but they're keeping him from the games. Even so much as mentioning Onaga a lot in Mortal Kombat 11. And I'm very sure I can go to YouTube right now and I can go to some video called like all Onaga references, and I will most likely find one. Because they talk about it more than once. See, I feel like he should have been hiding because he was training and not just straight sitting and doing nothing. Love how Rey was able to use Force Light. That's not easy to do. Yeah, I remember that. Like, that's one of the most advanced. Like, the Force Light is literally one of the most advanced Sith moves there is. See, I remember that even Darth Vader didn't do it. Well, I mean, it's for obvious reasons, though. He's a freaking robot. But the only person who really utilized that was Sidious. And Dooku. But Dooku only did it briefly. Like Dooku did it twice when Anakin tried to run up on him, and then he tried to do it to Obi-Wan. That got blocked, and then he did it to Yoda, and that got both reflected and then absorbed. And he hasn't done it since because, you know, after that, then he came along, he got his hand chopped off. But... oh, we are not doing this again, Kale. Just so many new characters between Mortal Kombat 4 and them again, who has potential like Fujin and Reiko. They just don't want to include Reiko. That's what it is. But I do remember that Reiko. I do believe that Reiko and Havoc were the main villains of the Mortal Kombat X comic book, where they were talking about stuff like the Blood Code and they were trying to do something. But like, those two were the main villains of that. And in Reiko, I wanted to see Mortal Kombat 11 because remember, they literally made it so that they could bring any character back by merging past and present with that game. And they brought back Devore, who killed all my favorite characters, and Baraka, who deserved it because the last game treated him like crap. And before anybody says they didn't, they literally had a trailer with freaking Predator bursting out of Baraka's dead body. And then freaking Alien had a variation of his Tarkatan stuff. And then Melina, she only came back because of the death threats and whatnot. Because the Melina fan base is toxic. We've talked about that before, though. Like, let me just real quick. I let my boy Smoke, why he's not a cyborg. Yeah, Human Smoke. Yeah, humans like Smoke. If not Smoke, then I would have seen Triborg. Because Triborg, I like picking more Kombat X. He was one of, if not the most cocky person in that game. Like, but yeah, Triborg and or Smoke, I would want to see. I want to see Takeda in there. Who else deserves a second chance? There's plenty of people who deserve a second chance. Like, not Darius. I swear to God, you're talking about. I swear, like Darius will never be another character in there. I remember his glory, a little mini afro out in the costume he had in Deception. This man really thought he was like a 70s action hero or something with that crap. It's a Ridge Watch time. Oh, good luck with that then. Well, I can only imagine the pain you're gonna go through going to Ridge Watch. But as I said earlier in the stream, if you didn't catch him off, tomorrow I will most likely be streaming against him to stream his Power of the Best and 36 star it. While of course answering more questions, because stuff like this I actually do like doing. The Millennium family finally got to play here in Mortal Kombat 11 when the price they had to pay was because Millennium was being very weak. I would say with the right augments, she can be decent. But then everybody is overpowered if you put on Lookality. Because Lookality is literally a cheat code. It's like instant kill. I have it on my Cassie in Ring in case I come across an enemy that either annoys me or I do test your luck towers. Or whenever I meet Rambo again. Only, yeah, that's right. Nope. I can't do it a whole 360. You know what? That kind of happened in this game. I just thought about it. You're talking about how Melina was begged for. She came in the game very weak. And then you see a character like Majub in this game. Everybody went at him and he came across one of the most adoring people to play as. It just reminded me. I've been at this for a while, almost 4 hours. God. I didn't think I'd even be doing this raid for that long. I thought I was gonna I thought the stream would be probably like a good hour at max, and they could go to 4. But then again, there's so much interesting topics to talk about. People got that city? No. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't yell out people to Canton City again. Majub is actually good. He's just in the game with insane top tiers and broken CACs. Yeah. Because people want to pick people like Majub, but then you see some guy who has 4 health bar hit, who elbows you to death, and then he self-stealing breaks himself with super guard. Which, if memory serves me correctly, he doesn't really use key like that, so why they gave him that or God Fist, when they literally say in the description of the move, he laces his right arm with key. Like that's like giving Hercule God Fist. Like he doesn't use key like that. I'm happy that Maju was in the game. I am too. I just don't like how annoying he is. Because, like, it's like if you clash with him, he starts yelling. He gets knocked back or knocked down, he starts yelling. He dies, he yells louder. And on top of that, they gave him, what was it? It was a lot of knock and die until I defeat you, which is literally just you must die by my hand.
Hi.
Just so they can prolong the fight so they can hear him yell more.
Hi. Huh? Huh?
Did I get a single baby outfit in this thing or no? Let's see, like, I'm sitting back getting a lot of like irrelevant stuff right now with this thing. I like Maju's old English voice a lot more. I need to hear it again. There's a lot of stuff I need to do again. One of them is look at Ocean and Shenron. What I remember from the comment. Whether it be how he looked or how he fights. I just need to see something. I just need to see either one or two. His man is probably the same. He didn't spell freezer right.
Greetings.
First year nigga think that was a girl. His voice actor is Decker from My Hero. Yeah, his voice does sound familiar.
Hi.
We have nice new.
I have 13 capsule Z's. How many Doom crystals do I have? 7. Okay. I remember a while ago I had a lot. But this is back when a lot of unfortunate accidents happened on other on other Xenoverse streams. And that was a while ago. Fortunately, that's not really a thing anymore.
Sup?
Actually, let's get a Dragon Ball. So. Let's get Dragon Balls on answering questions. Because I've already gotten way more than enough points in this thing. Look at that. Look at that. I shouldn't have even got this far. I end this stuff at 100k. I got 3 times that amount. I'm a literal third of the way from first place.
Greetings.
Why on earth do I still have this preset? I ain't switched that back. Like people are gonna look at me silly as to why I have Aura Slide and moves like Dancing Power in there. Rightfully so. But let me remind myself one of the comments. Okay. Just making sure there aren't any giants around.
Hi.
Dragon Balls are for just in case. So, that's all it's for. Center button. Oh yeah, somebody invited me something an hour ago. Yeah, you saw it, didn't you? What else is there to talk about? Because again, like a lot of other streams, we do cover a lot. Oh, okay, jump, okay. Yeah, so come here, I'll talk to you real quick. He's running now, ain't he? Does my character not have a mentor or something? I didn't see something. Because throughout this entire thing, I haven't heard my mentor once. Stupid names. Okay, so that's on. How on earth do I not have how on earth do I not have a mentor right now? Like, how the heck did I cause that? I didn't think there was a way you could actually, like, delete a mentor, because apparently that happened. But how on earth did I cause that? Because if I could pinpoint how I did that, I'll be able to do that for future videos. In order to just take out mentors. So right now, I'm gonna try to get all 7 Dragon Balls. It shouldn't take too long, and then I'm probably gonna call it. But, not gonna lie, this stream should have ended after an hour, but I've done it for 4, and I should have gotten 100k points, and I'm gonna getting 3 times the amount. And I also should have kept it to where I didn't have a mentor. So when I could do challenges, I could actually just go to this character. But again, I don't know what caused it. Wait. I think I know what caused it. I think it was, I think when I lost the rights to my stuff randomly, that it took out a lot of stuff, and I think that my mentor was a DLC character. I think that might have been it. So I think if my character was DLC and I lost the rights to that, then he was no longer my mentor, because you know there's nothing really there's nothing to fall back on. Alright, I think I figured it out. It took me what, half a second to do that? Well, Dragon Ball in the books. And that's not the Big Bang attack, man. One of the most... Like this freaking Big Bang attack is one of the most prioritized supers in the game.
Whoa. I don't even believe it. You're a cut above the rest, kid. No doubt about it.
I haven't heard that line in a while. Because I haven't had 18 as my mentor in a while. That's probably also what I'll do. Thinking of it now just to start something. I'm probably gonna, like, on my phone I'm still coming up with quotes from my characters. I might come up with, parallel quest mentor rank quotes for my characters.
Greetings.
Because some of my characters, like the characters you see here, are much more lenient than others. And then we have, you know, like other characters like Sakura, who's you know, she's not exactly as nice as Amada here. Like what? I don't know yet. That's what I'm gonna figure out when I go to my notes on my phone. But everybody has their own type of personality. Like example, like my character Sakura, like she's really cocky, and if you would like, and of course she would also have something negative to say if you got like a C or D rank or something like that. Because usually when you see someone like Goku, he tries to bring up and compliment you. Meanwhile, Zamasu talks about smiting you if you fail. Then we have people like Bardock. I remember him saying, "I'm so sick of you," or something like that. Like when you like don't get a grade. I don't know if there is a video on every character, like every mentor quote. And smacking. Like, well, I mean, like this. Well, I mean, like there's certain lines in this game. Like, example, you go to Parallel Quest, and of course, people have like 3, 4 lines. It's like you get them down to some health, you get them down to low health, and you kill them. Now the quotes I was talking about were the mentor quotes, whereas when you get a final grade, they say something about it. Like Goku when he says you can do a lot better than that despite getting an A. I'm guessing that they must have misplaced that one because that doesn't make much sense. Because his C rank one is actually nicer than his A rank one. What's my key then? So, didn't want to do that to you. Every club player talks about that. Stop staring at the break. So as there's a female saying similar to Vegeta, is kind of cocky and nice sometimes. Because some people, even if you look at, let's say something random, like something like Goran or something like that, he can be really mean to catch him with that, but that's because he's very passionate about what he does and takes everything seriously. So even my character here, like she's passionate about what she does at the time. Because, as I've said, my character here, Amada, like, like she's a better time patroller than that Sakura, but Sakura enjoys it more. And Tari is a nice character, constantly to Goku. Okay. But yeah, I do feel like if everybody had their own quotes and stuff and doing different stuff, as I said before, everybody's personality would actually shine and stand out from other people. Rather than other people just creating clones of other people's characters and not having something for themselves. But yeah, like my characters, like they're much more expressive than shown in Xenoverse. Xenoverse, everybody has like a very blank stare and they don't even blink. The only time they blink is when they do certain moves to get hit. And that's kind of creepy for somebody to have a conversation with me and never blink. They should just, like, I'm surprised they didn't include that in Content Series, have your character blink. Now, here's the thing. If that was an update, yeah, there would definitely be a rant, so better never than late with that one thing.
It's gonna cost you, though. Go fight at full power. Don't come crying to me after you lose. Pretty good. Keep that up.
Don't doubt me, 18.
Whoa. I don't even believe it. You're a cut above the rest, kid. No doubt about it.
You were just insulting me earlier. See here, and lastly, Twin Gamer is like Hit, doing time skips and doing the same things as Hit does. Okay. But yeah, as I said, with quotes and different stuff and different facial expressions, like it would make a character stand out much more. Actually, I probably changed my mind. Even though I can get the last Dragon Ball, I'm gonna just accept the stuff from Boo's house and not probably just in the stream. I just on my phone and actually look. But yeah, I will think of more quotes.
Hello.
That might all be in like one in one like a one note thing though, with everybody's parallel class quotes.
Yo.
Well, that and the mentor stuff.
Yup. Yup.
What's up? What's up?
Hi. Hi. Huh?
Jesus Christ, getting baby's clothes is so rare nowadays. I used to get that a lot. Like, what happened? Oh, I get it. Like, what must happen is I must have gotten a lot of level 5 QQ bangs. And then I was like not realizing the level 6 things would be a thing. Alright. So this show right here. So I'm about to just end the stream right here. Doing this for nearly 4.5 hours now. And for those who did stick around, I do appreciate it very much. So thank you for that. again, I will more than likely, if my brother does not get on first, I will more than likely be back on streaming. Either like more likely Genshin Impact, maybe Bomberman if I feel like it or something, but definitely Genshin Impact. Cause I'm doing Sprawl the Best, 36 starring it, and helping out randoms and answering questions. And I'm not really gonna have any pre-recorded videos for a little bit because again, a lot of the space I have right now is dedicated to my character story that I'm gonna try to keep around an hour, if not a little less. But I do want it to be a longer movie type thing, kind of like how you see like a movie like Broly or Cooler, stuff like that. But I just want it to be something like a little like a little longer, involving all my characters, including some other ones. But I have to take out people or make them look different to match them. But as I said, I'm gonna hear. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share whenever you get a chance to. Me, I'm about to write stuff down on my phone regarding my characters. And I'm going straight to sleep.